Hello. I bid you greetings and good tidings. Hello, Tarf. Hello, Frith. Hello, Tallow. Hello, Slagx. Hello, Zephyr, my good sir. It has been a minute indeed. I hope you are well, or at least doing better than I. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you are well. Yeah, back of my throat's froggy. I should be okay, but I just realized I have cough drops in my pocket, so you bet I'm gonna suck on those for a minute while people gather. Understandable. I will show you the survivors of the encounter. Unfortunately, Kodal, no. Nah, dude, you take care of yourself, man. That's... Don't gotta blame yourself for shit going on, my dude. The Noble War is indeed over. Unfortunately, Kodal, you got 360 fucking no-scoped. I fucking tried, my dude. Nah, no, you get rest as best as you can, my dude. Here's hoping that your own throat problems go away. Because that's kind of what I'm sitting on as well, and they're not fun. Hey, DDG. Oh yeah, get comfy, get warm, my dude. You are you anatomicist? No, but you are a shooter. I'm looking at who's in the line. Well, I can give you the shooter man if you want, or you can try for somebody else. It is an anatomicist. In the meantime, that was indeed directed at you, sir. Then may you shoot well. Alright, nobles, I don't really want them. I just need to check one thing before I head out. How does one craft happy powder? Shimmering ashes and parched skin. Oh god, that means I have to fight fucking necrosavants. Gotcha. I mean, as a ranger, you'll... Nah, I can't even say that. Our rangers have been reliably getting sniped. Or wasn't I selling things? I was. Now I'm gonna be a cheap little bastard and roll that back a little bit. Praise be to Davcool. Praise be. Well, I didn't stream on Monday. Folks were like, no, go get rest, and so I got rest. I'm not gonna lie, that actually looks pretty damn sleek. Those fur coats also look pretty cool. Yeah, forgive me if I'm not as loud as I normally would be. Right, I also have White Wolf. It's funny because White Wolf is mostly held up by nostalgia nowadays instead of actual talent. They haven't made too much that's been good as of late, and that's sad. Right, you're still boating a light armor. Oh, I do have Shimmering Ashes. Right, and Slug-X is the Prophet. Yeah. I just sound more froggy than anything else, honestly. Given that she's now in the jobber's position, is there any other field skills? Actually, I kind of want the extra storage space right now because we're going out into the blue. Strigig, I don't know how the hell the fuck he's alive with no bonus traits that give him extra survivability, which means he survived 33%. Which, don't get me wrong, is great, but on the other hand, it's a what the hell moment. Yeah, poor Slug-X has 4 disabilities. Men are not supposed to survive this, and yet, look at you. A creature of meat and bone. Okay, we do have 2 full harnesses. Alright, I've got enough to work with for the time being. Now I just need foodstuffs. Grab the meat. We're going on expedition. By expedition, I am pretty certain that is going to be a battle for So there are Auxiliary, Legionnaires, Honor Guards, Necro Savant, and Lord. No thank you. That's, it seems like a real bad time waiting to happen. I actually somewhat counter them, but I'm not comfortable in fighting that much. So no, not happening. This I'm comfortable in taking on, and a leader has cool stuff. Alright, everybody present and willing for the fight? Let's go! Oh, wait, you have no health or no armor. Oh, shit. Now I'm doubly happy I didn't do the stupid maneuver, because I would have gotten a lot more people killed than I should have. I don't need that. You will fall back and stay well out of range. Rift charges the line. This will not end well for them whatsoever. Bonk, bonk. Fuck you, armor. What are you bleeding from? Oh, wait. Did I actually hit hard enough to actually take advantage of... Nice shot. Good opening shot for Zephyr. Did I actually hit hard enough, though, that, with the, You're dead. With the, Voluge that it caused to bleed? Because that's very nice. Death. The good news about this weapon is that it's great for catching runners. Got Adeline. Death. Wow, he got really lucky. Needs 95, rolls 100, 98. That is the only reason this man is not dead. I like how he's like, oh no, we all wear sacks. How are we supposed to be individualistic? I got an idea, and we started wearing fancy things on our head. We're done. Wow, the loot here was kind of ass. The salt is cool, though. We take it, and then we head to town. Now, it looks like we had the material to repair, we just didn't sit down to actually repair ourselves. Walking about Eulenburg, you run into an old man dragging a youthful man by the ear. You want to be a master? It takes time, blood, sweat, tears if you're the crying sort, and there's no shame in that if you are. Hey, look, a sellsword. If you want to fight so bad, why not go to him? You hold your hands out and ask for an explanation before getting offloaded some annoying git. The elderly man calms himself and lets the kid's ear go. I suppose you're owed more of an explanation. I'm a fencing master of this town, but I teach discipline and patience before so much as can touch a sword. And this damn student of mine has neither. So I told him, if you want to fight so bad, get the hell out. You look at the kid. He's got a fresh face, but there is in fact some impatient eagerness in his eyes. You ask if what the swordmaster says is true. The kid nods. Yes, sir, and I'd be more than happy to fight for you too. Alright, we'll take him. I mean, he's not terrible. The extra fat's nice, and Iron Jaw's nice. He just has no talent stars. And he's not going to grow into anything particularly great, so he gets to sit on the fodder bench. Holy shit, this town's fucked.
Oh, 07 Cap'n.
Hey there, Templar. Thank you graciously for the 14 months, my dude. Sorry if I don't sound the most chipper. I'm a bit sick in the moment, but no, it's appreciated, my dude. Well, 4 dot fight unholds. 3 dot fight monsters.
Oh, 07 Cap'n.
So, the brigand things aren't so bad. Hey, Kingdom Hero. Let us do the 3 dot monster hunt to try and unfuck the town a little. And yeah, Battle Brothers is a game where you just get your ass whooped and you love it because it's fun. Like Dwarf Fortress, it's fun. Okay, so normally I would read these, but like my throat's fucked, I'm trying to conserve it, so basically 2.6 grand. Well, 2,600 to go fight some monsters. What do we got on the docket? Your arm's still kind of fucked, but otherwise you're good. Oh, it's a nacho squad. Come to me, my darlings. It's about to be a great fucking time. Yup. The problem is, all these fuckers are coming in at level 2 already. Unsurprisingly, there's a level 3 in the mix. Goddamn right we do. Might get a little messy, but we got this shit. Impact is made. Ooh, we missed our spear down there. That's fine. Here comes Impact. Scaling Beggar is very hard. Do I want to perfect focus this already? Yeah. That's a kill. Nah, we can save the voice for another round. But yeah, the spear wall is a very viable strategy for this. In fact, it's the optimal strategy for a starting party. Yeah, scaling Beggar, typically your opening is going on a lot of convoys. Tree out of the way. This might get very messy on the south here very quickly. I'm letting that go too loose. I'm trying to rely on action economy here. When they start running, they're gonna waste a lot of their time, and then that cascades. Yeah, I need some people to rotate south when they can. Oh, it didn't switch out your name. What the fuck? Wait for a minute. We'll see where that goes. Yeah, morale cascade begins now. Oh, wow. He managed... I have not... What the fuck are these rolls? That's starting to look kind of bad up there, actually. If the gods will it, we shall hope for your safe return. Voice of Davkul to try and get some of this dealt with. Oh yeah, he's just... Jobber's fucking gone. Alright. gonna want some help or else he will die. Wait. Oh, he's got 9 lives. Yeah, that actually helps him out a very significant amount in the not dying category. Throw the net. It could be about appropriate to go bam, bam, wham. Just fuck, you missed a lot. Oh, he actually even failed his 9 life save. Rip jobber. He was a good jobs. We actually do need to start popping out people or else we're gonna have fucking problems as we start, yeah, suffering the heat death of there's nobody around to actually pop people out. Oh, they don't even need... Nets actually don't... Okay. That's actually a problem. Oh, we've actually got a real fucking problem now. That's what the backup weapon is for. Now that is a oh fuck situation. Well, DDG, rip spaghetti. Well, it's a strike down rather than a hard kill. I will say, goddamn, they are making all of their fucking checks to get past, you know, zone of controls. There, we're actually getting some of our force back. That's 2 of them back. Come on. And that's a dead Kirtan. I believe that would be a took one to the head moment. Big oof. So that got a smidge out of control. DDG's leg is ultimately fucked. Kirtan and Libko are dead. Yeah, I see no helmet on. That was absolutely a your head explode moment. Price pool isn't great, but we'll take it. Ow. 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 With Kirtan's death, no mapping supplies. Oof. Broken Knee is that you have neg 40 to melee defense, range defense, and initiative. You don't dodge too good anymore. There we go. Actually give you the name properly this time. Frith hit a capstone, so... I'm willing to try that once more, because I did do that kind of dumb. But just once more. Call that the warm-up. Oh, this is an interesting setup. Different, but we can make use of this. Rain doesn't actually affect people at all. Nope. Just more scenic than anything else. The only real modifiers for weather are day and night. So who has preferred enemy, not Chazur, because you're about to eat real good. So instead of relying on the enemies to kill themselves via panic, what we are going to try to do this time is we're just going to defeat them in detail. Because what I did was kind of dumb. I mean, it worked better if they panicked first, but they didn't, so I fucked up. Wow, how are you not dead? Artillery out. Crack is holding that line very well. He's doing what he needs to do. Come on up. I've got a giant murder hall for you all. Eat as many corpses as you'd like. The weather's warm. That's still a concern, unfortunately, and I can't really stop them from the outflank. What I can do is delay them, and that has its own value. Bolu's saving the day over there. Fuck off. It happens, though, unfortunately. Let's see, so... Fearsome didn't proc, that's unfortunate. You don't have Rally the Troops. That is called extremely unfortunate luck. So, Kami actually has to do a rally. That is way too many level 3s on the board. We have a real fucking problem here. Fearsome is not doing as much as I hope it would be doing. Shit, this is going worse. Because I keep missing fucking 90s. This is, very bad. Can I hit any of my 90s right now? Well, that's a 60, but still, that's a fuck me moment. Strike down DDG. Let's see where it goes from here. Fucked. Getting some of the boys back. Keep you in reserve for a moment because I don't know how the board state's gonna look. Why are you... Oh, fatigue problem. You have friends. Really? Tarp is in full retreat right now? Thought you were a man of the faith. You need to close that gap. Make sure that he doesn't get chomped, because he's got no hope in hell otherwise. Where are you? You are right there. Well, Wabuko failed his death save. And the defense against the Chomp is that it counts as a forced counts as a forced move. If you can prevent forced movement, then you prevent getting chomped. Hey, Vaudon. We are indeed fighting nacho cheese. A whole lot of nacho cheese. Oh, shit. Whatever, it works. Need to try and get some of the damage off of. Think you're still waiting on a range pawn. Forgive me if I sound very mellow. I'm, still dealing, as one would say, with the sick. That's a strike down Cure-Chan rather than a strike down, rather than a kill, so who knows what that looks like. I did have a nice weekend for what I could enjoy of it. Holy shit, how many misses was that in a row? Fuck off. Wait, why is his health so fucking bad? What, do you actually take damage inside of... You shouldn't be taking damage inside of these things. I mean, if that's a new mechanic, that's good to know. Ah, first right there. I was like, hold on. Corpse? Hey, Dragon House! Hello! You're out of ammo. So let's see what happened this time. Cure-Chan is out an ear. Cure-Chan's out a finger, which is fucking nothing. And DDG is out an ear, which is less initiative, but also, as one would say, fucking nothing. 15! Huzzah! More wealth, more goodies, more everything. Nicely done, folks. We did indeed lose a jobber. So actually getting this in order. Sometimes fights end up like that. Let's go with resolve, melee, defense. Tallow hits level 11. Melee skill. Anish. You didn't really roll all that well elsewhere. I'll double check the list. Let's go resolve, because that's still always useful in this kind of company. Did I have any perks planned for you? You don't have... Yes, it does. It automatically sets you to... It's a major morale hit, so it's not good to have. To be fair, you were eaten alive. Even the hardiest of people would go, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's go with... But yeah, things like Indomitable prevents a swallow. I think there's one other skill that prevents it as well. Uh... Probably go grab Killing Frenzy and Headhunter at this point. Never hurts to get some extra damage in. Friff hits level 13. Get those defensives up. E-Star hits level 9. If you're not bothered, you're lying. Let's go with... No Killing Frenzy, huh? Okay. No Berserk, so no extra action economy. That also sucks. Fatigue's not really a problem, he suffers. Could go for a movable object. Yeah, we'll go movable object. That grants a whole bunch of bonus defense. Rotation may be the way to go, except he doesn't have it. He does have Underdog, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing Oh, wait. Wrong dude. Oh, no, he does have rotation. It's right there. Underdog, not so much a problem, honestly. Rotation actually would give you supreme value, so that'll be your next pickup. Yeah, why the fuck don't you have Rally yet? How did I miss that? A lot more people got hurt and died because I didn't pay the fuck attention to that. Zephyr hits. The number. Actually, unironically, he might be well suited to a... Oh, wait, I see. Let's see. HP or Nish? Honestly, HP. He'll build into Nimble. Meow. Hi, Squirrel Wizard. At level 4, we'll go for Bullseye. Yeah, that sounds about right. Draculak levels up. Yeah, I think they wanted a mace. Yeah, I think they wanted a mace. So we'll give him a mace. I mean, I have a winged maze. That shit will break your head. This fine madame can replace the back line. As for the death list... Huh. Yeah, I guess this is a different war group then. Because I don't see you in here, Mr. Dragonhouse. Well, I'll see what I can do about that. Back to town. That hurt. That hurt a lot. The villagers are gone. A 1-dot rebuild. A cultist who is interesting, but no. Interesting, but no. They've got decent folks around here, but nothing I'd call truly impressive. Here's something nice and easy to help get us, you know, some time to recover. Because other than the people who got fucking drilled, no one really took critical damage. Oh, hi, Webnex. That's a lot of them. Present arms. Make ready. Oh wait, you can just sidestep into a spear wall now? That's because Bard had all their nice stuff taken away since ever. It's not the Bard's fault. It just is a very simple rotation at this point. Which sucks. Praise be God. Sidestep in. Can you not miss right now? That'd be delightful. Pull out your sidearm.
That seems very silly and like a major oversight, yet I'd believe the hell out of that, unfortunately. Zephyr coming in with the 2 kills. Poison bad for our health. It's over. Which is entirely understandable, my dude. It's actually kind of one of the nice things about 14. There are multiple ways to just enjoy the game. And you don't have to make a new character every time you want to try something new. Webs and poison. That'll do. Alright, head back. Then we head on out. Then we head back. Then we get paid. Then we sit around for a bit. Most of our stuff is repaired. Food and whatnot is still overpriced, but oh well. We'll defend the settlement here for a nice bit of change. Then we sit. Gotcha. The shadow crosses over you from behind. When you look back, Crackalack is standing there with a rather distant look in his eyes. He cracks his knuckles in one long staccato before asking if he can train up Orboon. You ask why. The brawler looks at you. Because weakness must leave the body through pain. Good enough. See how long you can keep it going. Crackalack and Orboon are found in the mud pit with their hands wrapped in cloths and leaves, patting for Knuckles and to keep him from cutting one another with every punch. The brawler has his trainee bouncing counterclockwise along the ring of the fighting circle, punching the air out as they go. With the trainer hitting or kicking every time the student passes by, the mercenaries glisten with sweat as they work. When Orboon begins to slow, Crackalack hits hard as though a jockey would a sluggish horse. After about an hour of this, Crackalack stands back and invites his trainee to attack him. Predictably, the assault is aimless and pitiful. Long looping punches are thrown with no energy behind them. The brawler ducks and weaves out of the way, punching every attempted strike with a counterpunch of his own. See what happens when you're tired? This is why we must train. Even the most able and deadly are worth nothing without air in their lungs and fresh legs beneath them. I'm getting tired just watching this. Ah, there's our brigands. Let's go get 'em. Oh, Jesus, there's a champion. This is a fucking one-dot. There's a fucking champion in here? Holy shit. Okay. Let's party hardy, I guess. Actually, no, even if you don't do damage, you'll still disorient him if you hit, so may as well. Oh my god. So, two-handed legendary war mace, and this dude looks like he's fucking juicing. Okay. I hate Sure Shot. I hate Sure Shot. I hate Sure Shot. Thankfully, he's going on the side with my armor. So, or rather my armor killer. So he's going exactly where we need him to go. Yeah, so this is his counter. Oof, miss. Engage in counter battery fire, which doesn't go anywhere. Jesus Christ, I cannot hit. Yeah, that's a yikes moment over there, but Friff is... he is going to succeed. It's gonna be rough on him, but he is the guy designed to stop that shit. We need to kill those fucking marksmen. They get too many headshots. Oh, he has fast adaptation. That checks. That still fucked up his arm plenty good. Marksman down. That helps alleviate some pressure. Yeah, Friff, you're dueling down there, and you're going to win that duel. You're an anti-armor specialist. You will do your job. Ow. Your foot being fucked is not terrible. Not good, but not game ending yet. Friendly coming in with nets. You have not the greatest melee defense, so we'll be a little cautious on that one. You broke my buckler. Why would you do that? That's so rude. That's a kill. Champion's dead. So we got his chest piece, which is not legendary. We got his helmet, which happens to feature a legendary faceplate. And we got his two-handed mace, which doesn't have a damage boost, but is more effective against armor and has less fat. It's also more durable. That is a nice bit of war gear. Zephyr hits level 5. Question, Zephyr, crossbow or bow? Squirrel Wizard hits level 11. What trait did I want for you? Hey, I can do sword lances. We have one in the back. Sorry, I'm looking at the options here. Lone Wolf I may actually consider for once. Because Squirrel Wizard tends to Vanguard. Yeah, I'm gonna get Lone Wolf. That is an interesting pickup. I don't usually play with Lone Wolf. Crossbow. Yoink. Range skill. Health, and let's go.
Resolve. We can get that mind over body in perfect focus. We can turn you into a literal machine gun, and that sounds hilarious as hell. Two tiles. Essentially, he'll man his own wing. To quote the characters, who gives a shit? But if we're talking about who won the war, hold on, what's cultist conversion? Lowborn, dumb, and not noble. Yeah, we beat the shit out of Red consistently. This guy will actually do pretty damn good. Less melee skill, but 3 initial, 2 melee skill. Does he have Wind Reader? Let me check if it's... Oh, it's Heightened Red. Yeah, it is Wind Reader and Heightened Reflexes on tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He would be perfect as a hybrid if he just had the ability to get Wind Reader. That's rough. He wouldn't be bad. He already comes pre-baked with, cultist trepidation. One guy's waiting for range, one guy is waiting for throwing axes and melee. I guess I can wait for something a bit more perfect or precise. Back to Weisenberg, because they certainly like me around there. Then we'll take the blue loop, and we will get ourselves more supply. God no. I would hope that Weisenberg likes us with how much money we threw at them. Or how much supply. Patch everybody up. I have not found the goose yet. I was hoping to go do some expeditionary work, but I still need to get out there to do it. Oh wait, I can buy a training camp from them for a good price. Fuck it, take it. Training camp is a hell yeah moment. Now we can actually start training people and start gaining some permanent stats on that. First things first, let's break down the legendary helmet. Or it won't break it down, damn it. So, the faceplate is a 2, and the bass neck is also a 2. Who here is a nimble build? Because honestly, this may actually be good for my nimbles. That's a 10, that's a 5. If I go a little over the weight, which is fine. Yeah, that's a very, very efficient use of our weight. So for a little less health, you have more protection on your head than you do your body. Next up is, who else is a nimble? You are a nimble. That's 9, that's 4, go a little overweight. No, actually that puts you at perfect weight. You just need a sack cap now. You are indeed a nimble. So that gives you very good protection on the head. And when Crackalack can actually get skilled enough to use it, he's got himself a mace lined up. That's what happens when you're a nimble build. You gotta build for that health, or otherwise you just die. $127 health is damn solid. Aren't beat you at 131 currently, but otherwise, yeah, like our Colossus builds are all comparable. Having 60 is enough to prevent the one-shot range. I'll buy some bandages. Just to make sure people have, you know, a means of taking care of themselves just in case. You know, where are my nets? I seem to be out of nets. Bandages, 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 bandages. This bard is... We could do better. The Hedge Knight is worth so much fucking money. Any cool kit for sale? No, and no. We move on. Yeah, if only they weren't so rude. We'll sidetrack for this. 152 crowns up to 35 for heads. Oh, wait, I should have probably have bought some fucking, some tools while I was out, but whatever. I want to see how they move first. Yeah, that's about right for what I expected of that. Actually, that kind of hit exactly where I want that to. That's the leader. Mind him. I just realized no buckler in the moment, but we'll still do so fine. Yeah, he's gone. He's pretty fucking dead. Oof, hit the head. I mean, he's in an interesting position. Don't get what's preventing me from striking right there, but whatever. Also, eat shit, my good sir. Ah, yes, I'm a dodge build. That's cute. Woe bleeds upon ye. Oh, right. If he has 9 lives, he can't just cancel that. That one. Ah, the jobber actually got the hero kill. Alright. Really? Because there's a fucking cacti in the way? Praise be the dark gods. Exercise extreme violence. Well, that's all of them dead. His face mask looks cool as hell. And yes, the two-handed scythe. Well, it wasn't free. We had to kill someone for it, but basically free.
A woman jumps out of the tree line besides the path.
Oh god, why did I get this event when I was sick?
Oh, thank the gods, my prayers have been answered. Please, come quick, my grandpapa's fallen down the well.
She turns and hurries away as though you've already agreed to help her. Kira-chan glances at you and shrugs. Oh, when you're strong, give her a hand. You decide it's worth your time to go and take a look. The wellhead, a wooden framework meant to cover its opening, has broken apart. Apparently the old man was doing repairs atop it when this happened, so he plunged down into the well. He looks up at you. Oi, fellas, I'm in a bit of a pickle. I'm actually being pickled now that I think about it. Right. No one throws down the rope. The old man ties it around himself. You and the sellsword pull the woman's grandfather up and onto dry land. He shakes your hand and thanks you cordially. Fucking hell, glad you came when you did, as I was about to shit and piss like no other. You talk with the old fella for a time, learning a lot about him. A while later, you realize Alwyn is nowhere in sight. Just as you start to think to look for him, he steps out of the woman's house. She's glomming onto his muscles and being rather touchy-feely. Gonna be some strong lads roaming these parts soon, no doubt.
Well, this town's also kind of fucked. The Desert Stalker's an actual threat. He will 360 no-scope people.
Good shot. Hello there, Sir Ductive Me. Welcome, welcome. Forgive me, I'm a bit on the sicker side, but, appreciate it, my dude. Come on in. Have some of the ginger tea that's over there. I welcome ye and new lads. Oh, wait, that's raid. Fuck! No, shout out. That's the correct command. He awaits us all.
Also, that's a three-headed, so be careful about that one. Sure, you can give it a shot. Just remember, two-handed does not benefit from Duelist. That's a kill. That's 2 kills. Jobber's doing fucking great work. Duelist is if you have a one-handed weapon or if you're using a duelist-compatible weapon, you will do extra armor bypass damage. Ah, good blocks from him. Not bad. Oh, they have 2 leaders on the field. Good to know. The duel begins. Oh, they have 3 leaders. That's spicy. He will close rank. Yeah, he needs some help. Mace Man is still under level, so he's not going to win 2-on-1s on his own. That's a clean kill. Rift beats the shit out of his leader very comfortably. The music's still so fucking good, though. Just a little off a kill. Yeah, he's losing badly down there and needs help. Perfect focus. Just to bludgeon the shit out of him. Now we're punching through. You have 75, you have 49. Nah, you're more of a lineman, so no real holding that one. Ow, bonking the skull. Nine lives. That's a clean kill, though. Tie them down in melee. Your colors, Tarnf, is that you have the lion, the red and the yellow. Everybody's dead, Dave. Well, the Mace, like, is using a spear right now because they only have 64 melee skill. Oh, holy shit. Speaking of raiders, hey, suspicious wizard! Hello, my sir! Thank you graciously, O hedge wizard. And how are you this fine day? I'll camp out here, actually. Oh, God, you were fighting MIB. You were doing XCOM. My good sir, I offer my condolences. That is a rough time. Trooper. No good. No good. No good. Not bad, but not my first pick. Yeah, no, you did that and you got pranked instead. Did you make it out, is the major question. Goof and a gaggle. My mate's having a laugh. At 70, 90. I can actually just buy him out on tools. Understandable sentiment. Also, guess what? It's time for all that mead. I believe blue and white is the swan.
Yep, it is absolutely Friday X-Files.
Still, yeah, it's usually the first few turns that are the most dangerous in XCOM, so good to hear that you made it past them. Ooh, let's try to repair everything. Nope, 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 shit. It's like, that should automatically repair everything for value, right? No. No, it is actually repairing everything for value. I suppose one quick thing I should do is, how do I make a... I probably need cloth. I probably need cloth if, Oh god, that cloth is fucking... That silk cloak is awesome. 10% extra resolve. Just we need to go kill a hex, you know, fucking queen for that. So that fucking sucks. Yeah, just go kill some redbacks. It's fine. It's not fine.
That is good shit.
Congrats on the cap. Into the maelstrom of battle!
They have a lot of range firepower. That's rough.
Very nice. Aim it, click it, miss it. Oh. A Saif is actually only 4 AP to swing. That is very interesting. It's pretty fat heavy, though. So if I go right here, focus. I'll take the face shot pretty comfortably, not gonna lie. To be fair, you weren't wearing any fucking headgear, so of course you'd get goddamn slam jammed. The ranged elements coming in.
You have nimble, you have live. Jesus Christ, you've got HP, because that's 3 headshots I just dumped.
He has to die as quickly as possible. You broke my shield, man. Why would you do that? All you did was power me up. Underdog does not stop the morale penalty, but it does stop the gang up. The only way to really counter quote-unquote bad results from gang up is just high resolve is the only real way. Can you, like, stop breaking all my fucking shields, dude? Good hit. I'm gonna stall on this one. Yeah, because that just happened. Gassed. You can try and kill the Axeman, but generally speaking, breaking an axe is a quote-unquote free action. Or rather, he doesn't have to roll to hit your fucking shield. He still has to spend the AP to do it, but if he wants to break your shield, he just hits the shield. I don't think it even does that. It's just, you aim for shield, you hit shield. Normally it's a quote-unquote waste of action economy, because usually it takes about 2 hits to get the job done. But if and keyword if you break the shield, especially with the way they changed the shield breaking perk in this one, you get 4 AP back, which can be very economical for what it is on reducing defense. I could be absolutely wrong, though, so do not take my word as gospel. No, take a chance to breathe. We're fighting brigands. They have decent morale, but they tend to scatter once they start losing. As it turns out, greedy bastards motivated primarily by profit don't want to die. There's a price point on loyalty, and the market's going up real fast. Yeah, you think you're gonna get to run, sirs. That crossbow alone is worth a ridiculous amount of money.
Head remove. Now let's go get paid, because I basically got paid to go walk around and kill a bunch of the dudes. By the way, that's 5 grand. That's beautiful. Now we'll flip the prizes that we just acquired. Because most of it is garbage. Some of it is worth a decent amount. We will take our payments. We will head north. I want to explore into the blue. Oh, good. Who wants to fight fucking lindworms? Oof. Dumb, but basically good everywhere else. I see a tank out of this one. This one would be really durable, but we don't need them. Scared of greenskins, 2-dot resolve, 1-dot melee, 3-dot range. This actually lines up with, You know what? I'll give it a shot. I will wish you the best of luck, Jake. You are rat. You will catch rat. And you will need hat. That'll have to do. And in this capacity, you shall sit in the reserve for a hot minute. That's a beautiful melee level up that he needed. Honestly, I'll take resolve. Since we have that beautiful two-handed mace, we should probably build into it. Wait, hold on, he's unarmed. Oh, fuck, I think I was building him for... Oh, you know what, fuck it. We commit to the bit. This guy wasn't going to be the best unarmed guy anyway, so fuck it. Dodge. Get some extra defensives going on. Kira-chan hits level 6.
No fortified mine, which kind of sucks. Friff needs a new melee shield. If that one's broken. Tallow needs a new shield. True, Polearm Mastery is the way to go there. Why is your... Probably because you're boating a shit ton of armor. But it also keeps you alive for the time being, so fuck it. Next up is the tavern. Yay! Booze! You know what? 2 rounds of booze. So the thing about lindworms is that they are armored, they are 2 tiles big, and most importantly, if you hit them in direct melee combat, they bleed acid on you. On the other hand, their scales are rare and beautiful. So it's a question of, I don't know how many lindworms is 2 lindworms. 2 skull lindworm contract at this point. You know what? Let's get adventurous. We can just abandon the contract if we have to. Lindolf the merchant is staring into a basket when you find him. A few peasants are off in the corner scratching themselves and looking rather tense. You ask what's going on. Your potential employer brings over a basket. Inside you find a snake slithering about. It's a docile one, and the colors aren't arranged in a manner to suggest it carries poison in the belly. You tell him as much. He shrugs and closes the lid. Gotta kill it and eat it anyhow. Take its skin for a dagger sheath. What I need you to do is go and find a much larger snake than this. I'm talking lindworm, sellsword, biggins, roaming about, eating folks into Hinterland. You the kind to see the situation sorted? 4,000 to get the job done. So first we have to find the lindworm. That's a Hexen kill squad. But there is a Coven leader and a Redback. And a fucking bear! Fuck it, we ball, fuck it, we ball, fuck it, we ball, fuck it, we ball. I've got enough people who can yell at each other to get back in the formation. So the bear has 408 hit points. It also has Battering Ram, Berserk, Crippling Strikes, Resilient, Pathfinder, and Stalwart. These things are fucking fast. The Redback is a legitimate danger, though. As in, I wish I had Antitox right now. Eat shit, bear. Oh, Jake is not. Ooh. Yeah, this is a fight that Jake shouldn't be in, but this is going to be interesting. I think the Redback is protecting the Hexen. Okay, so Hexens are over here. I want to wait till the bear or the redback engage. There we go. That's the problem. That has to die first. I don't care how much I get mind controlled. If the redback is on us, we're fucked. Oh god, he's got extendo range. What the fuck? Made a mistake there. Made a bad mistake there. Looping around. So far, so good on the mind controls. Bear is dead. Oh, the Hexen dropping a Hex? No, that's bad. When a Hexen drops a Hex, you take all the damage that she takes. You do not want to get hexed. And I just blocked my own line of ingress. I'm an idiot. That should do it. Oh, yes. The mark from the crossbow makes it easier for the ranged fighters to actually do appreciable damage. And we got this poison sac. That is very lovely. Hell yeah. That's unfortunately not surprising. That's point blank. We have control of the situation, just need to pace it. Got her hat. Well, got her goodies. Oh, you have a clean line. Shit. Has a hex. Gonna need to stall out for the round. Tallow does not accept the thought. Hit. That'll do. We basically got the rare goodies from this fight, so fucking A, that's awesome. So that was not our primary fight. Use heavier rocks. So you need 6. Yeah, we'll use heavier rocks. You are medium light, so yeah. Anish. Range skill. And let's go with Resolve. So crafting the code ourselves is gonna take a while, I think. And we can't make a silk coat for the time being, so let's see. You can craft. You can craft. We need some time to fix up anyway. Eastar holds a sleeve of scaly skin at the length of his weapon. He wiggles it around, the shedding scratching itself in dry rasps. You tell him to put it down and be on guard. The lindworms are no doubt close. Oh god, there they are. So there are 7, which means 14 units on the board. Or that might not even be our actual lindworms. They are lindworms, but I don't see the coin icon on them, which is a concerning fact. Hey, noble army, you wanna help? The correct answer is yes. Yes, you do. So they have 70 melee skill, 400 armor, and over 1,000 hit points. They are really shit at dodging, though. For obvious reasons, they're big fucking dragons. Unfortunately, yes, the three-headed flail is not a good weapon here. Because every time you hit a lindworm, you get splashed. Alright. Honestly, yeah, the whip would probably be a good pick. Armor-wise, it's shit, but once we actually manage to penetrate the armor, it's gonna do some work. Yeah, there's a few lindworms here. The question is, can I disarm a lindworm? No. As it turns out, I can't disable, you know, natural weapons. That makes sense, and I hate it. Yup, this is very much for a contract. The good news is that when you get hit with the lindworm acid, it doesn't stack, it just resets. Bleeders are also very good for the situation. I forgot that they reach out And yes, he did just, you know, get all of his fucking morale off of one dude, because the AI can go suck a Limp Biscuit. That just made the fight infinitely harder. Because the last thing the Lindworm needs is morale bonuses. When is this fucking knight gonna get in here? Right, use heavier stones. Right, you're nimble. You don't give a shit. Or you don't give as much of a shit. Ow. Try to go for the decapitation strike. Ow. Uses tail slam and hits for ow. Lots of ow. It is 6 AP to restore you. You need to back the fuck off. You're hurting me. Get in there, you fucking knight! Oh wait, he is in there, just not in the center. Honestly, you're better suited to tank right now. That is a dead Lindworm. He dropped his bones. We are starting to push in. I'm probably losing out on that Lindworm. There's still a chance. Just steady for now. Can you kill secure that? No, you hit the friend in the back. Whatever. So any Lindworms that we do not personally kill we don't get the loot for, but honestly, just getting help on this is more valuable than any loot. Lindworm acid. Also, the other important thing to note about Lindworm acid is that it doesn't hurt your health. Yeah, keep her steady right now. This is a slow burn. I'm actually surprised that you haven't gotten fucking Gungazoid. Hold her steady for right now. As a frame of reference, I am really fucking happy we invested in those bandages because it saved somebody's life. Bonk. I applaud that trooper for walking in to willingly fight a fucking Lindworm, by the way. Fuck. Oh, wait, you move in 8. You move in 5. I really don't want to let it have a chance to strike, but on the other hand, it'll die by bleed, and that counts as our kill. Oh, wait, no. Fucking Tarmth gets the strike. More bones. To reap their goddamn bones. Oh yeah, it's the worms, all right. You are nimble. Honestly, take it easy. You've done your part. It's time for specialists to do their part. Now that this thing is trying to run away, I can expend some troops to go deal with that. Try to make sure I get the ninja on this thing. God, they have to roll 5s. They still got the hit, though, because Battle Brothers always has an opportunity for you to fucking die. Do not underestimate. It will kill. Yeah, 3 fucking hit points. You're out of there, honestly.
Non-0% chance. Yeah, they wipe them out. That's unfortunate, but they earned that kill. They're attempting to withdraw. If the answer is more than like 2, that's too many. Daggers aren't low accuracy. They don't have any aim boosters. You're just trying to stab a dragon to death. That's, it has a lot of hit points. Daggers are not the most killy of weapons. They can bypass armor entirely, but when it's a brick shithouse, you still have to get through a brick shithouse. Damn it.
That's another Lindworm lost.
Like, I actually want to try and get some of these kills now. Unfortunately, just not panning out like I'm hoping it is. Dead.
So we managed to get the Lindworm's Horde, 2 Bloods, and 2 Bones.
That is unfortunate. No scales. So that was not the Lindworm Kill Squad. They just happen to have more than one going about. Okay, sacrifice time. We will go with the guy that we just trained. So, the Craven is like, oh god, fuck no. Everyone else is... Let's see. Kami is now chosen. Frith is now chosen. Nobody else really got candles this round. That's unfortunate. Yep. The Craven has deserted the crusade. When the days seem endless and the road longer, a different sort of quality is challenged in men. You discover that even those who are fearless in battle sometimes don't have the stamina for the hardships of the mercenary life. Then there are men who are both cowards and layabouts. You can only hope you don't waste too much coin on that sort before finding them out. Slagek steps up to you. Never mind the Craven, sir. Never liked the look of him. Without the Crusader God, I might wager in a fortnight's time he'll be swinging from the gibbet. You are indeed still without candles. So that is multiple 50s that you have failed in a row for that, by the way. E-Star hits level 10, and we will give you rotation. You can actually make use of it. Honestly, despite the good melee level, I'm gonna go for rounding out your defensives a bit. Yeah, we're eating a lot of range fire nowadays, so defensives are the way to go here. That would be kind of awesome, not gonna lie. We will go with Berserk, because that is a pretty quintessential Ranger upgrade. Jake hits level 2, we will give him Student. Since he's building Hybrid, he's gonna need a lot... He's gonna be really dependent on those stats. And then hopefully we can convert him into being a cultist, so that he can get resolve skills. No mind over body. Well, he's got mind over body, but he has no fortified mind. Yeah, it sounds about right. And chosen is that you get the defensives. So there are 6 of them in this bundle. I could have jumped on with the caravan, but honestly, I want some time to repair my shit. What can we make now with our, taxidermy? So with bones in place, we can have the acid flask, which allows us to throw poison at, the Lindworm poison at folks, which is really good at melting heavy armor troops. Stoleworm blood. Maximum fatigue 2, but grants 50 DR, stun, immunity, and knockback grab for 3 turns. What are the bones used for? It can be used for a bone plating. Yeah, the bones are not the useful part.
Just double checking to make sure the bones are... Yeah, oh, actually it can make the shield as well. But that requires bones and scales, so not right now.
I'm surprised it's not showing up that I can make that shield. Well, whatever. So 6 is probably too much for us to handle? Well, let's see what we can't do about, making this situation happen. The bones of lindworms are mostly hollow from the inside, making them an easy to carry trophy despite the size. Fuck. I'm debating about how I attack this. My front line could arguably tie them down, my Y will get punked. I'm not sure about how to tackle this, because in theory I have enough tackles, I don't have enough, I can't tie them all down. Sacrifice jobbers aren't gonna last long enough. I'm trying to think if there any cheats, any tricks, any goodies I can do. Poison arguably could help. I'm not terribly certain if it will do the trick.
Yeah, you're also right, fuck.
I'll sit on it for a minute, because that's a... Let's see, how much does a Saif though? I still have that Voluge, so if I pulled that out, you can strike at range. One, two, three, 4, 5 ties. I can give it a shot. You're checking the maps when Strigig calls out. Looking up, you see lindworms emerging from a hole in the ground, great sheets of dust streaming off of their sides. Their bodies sway low to the ground and they whip their way towards the crusade. You draw out your sword and order the men into formation. Yeah, you're fucked, so you back off. You tie one of them down, arguably. Yeah, dueling is gonna be the primary component of this.
reserve. Let's see, you're sporting 86 melee defense versus their 70. Even surrounded, I think you have underdog? Yes, you do. Get fucked. I need to react to where they go. Yeah, the entire point is that they are gonna get tied down. They can't really reliably hit him, which is the point. Stall. You're here for banner buffs. Armor is open. My fatigue is absolutely critical in this fight. People need to be doing things very deliberately. Is this a very boring way to fight? Yes. Is this the way that's gonna get us through this fucking nightmare? Yes. You're a bit of the weak spot here, but you're dodge. You know what? No, you've got someone in the back who can help you with dodges, so... I don't like what that one's doing, but it's not moving anywhere fast, so... We're not in panic mode yet. I don't have to adjust. Miss. That's a not so great miss, but it is what it is. I think you have another round of Yeah, you have another round of Veluge. That's gonna be 1, 2. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm absolutely low ball, like, I'm counting on low ball rolling. But this is what the nimble fighters are born to do. Yeah, that's a oh, wait. He's tied down by his tail. 77 versus... that's not the greatest. You're a nimble fighter. See how the situation develops. Keep him tied down. You rotate up here to try and get banner buffs up there and to unpanic the individual. Listen to the voice of your god. That's unfortunate, but it's bound to happen. That's a kill. That unfucked his morale problem. Tighten it up. You can go tie him down now. Stay flexible. Yeah, you're back up to 86 morale, so you're perfectly fine. Yeah, you are reactionary. You will react. Keep him slow-balled over there. We want to push him carefully. We are dancing with fucking dragons here. I think Banner is how many tiles out? 4 tiles. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here is perfect. How Kami just ate shit. That's very unfortunate. Is your primary DPS. Yeah, okay. That fucks with my plans pretty heavily, but you still can move. You just can't stay in melee. Squirrel over there just dancing. So next round, the jobber can start weaving in and out. The voice of Daft Cool to keep our fatigue down. Your head armor is nearly gone. That's a problem. However, I can still whip it good.
know what? Start at again. I don't think that Tarn can continue to hold the south with a busted head. Though I could use the emergency tools to work that. Yes, we are fighting dragons. And we're doing pretty okay at the job. Fucking knock on wood. Throws a net at immune lindworm. Net falls to ground. Okay, so you can't net a lindworm. Good to know. Well, you see, in Westville, Philadelphia, born and raised, take a minute to prepare for the great whipping. Did you actually do bleed, or was that from... That was probably from another turn, so that makes sense. Perfect focus and whip, 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 whip it good, whip it good! That's 9 fucking bleed stacks. Hell yeah. Tarn needs an extradition. That hit the body armor. Ow, ow, ow. That ain't leaving anytime soon, though. Probably the best thing you can do if you want to live. Well, it sacrifices armor. You basically have none left, so just fucking kill that thing. Now you're covering a different angle, and it's way too busy over there. You are doing your job. Maintain your post. That, unfortunately, that can't happen. 5 rules 3. It was bound to happen with how many dice that were being rolled. But honestly, that's good. We're still on pace to kill this fucking thing. That's a kill from Zephyr. The beasts are losing heart. Someone needs to tie this fucking thing down, so unfortunately... that's your job.
'81 melee skill means that you can creep on up and knock them down. You pull back, you've done your job. Listen to my voice. Bring death upon my foes. You need to go long. Oh, I'm seeing lots of treasure on the ground. Oh shit, Frith is exhausted. But their morale is tanking, so equally good. Because bad morale means shit stats. Yeah, it's now down to martial skill 56, which is really fucking bad. Honestly, I say at this point, all out assault. Needs 5, rolls 5. Ouch. It happens.
Oh, they're in full route. Take them out, take them out. That one's dead. It's gonna bleed. I was about to say, the enemy retreats. Would you like to let the dragon go? Fuck no. No thank you. I want dragon bits. It's done. Nobody dead. That is 6 dead Lindworms. Oh my god, look at all that fucking treasure. Holy shit. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Fighting the Lindworms was like taking a butter knife and jabbing it into a basket of vipers. They fought like something from another world, hissing and spewing and biting, but they were no match for the Crusades' resolve and skill. You have the men scalp and skin the creatures and ready them to return to loot off the merchant for a well-earned payday. Caution was definitely advised. But that is confidence for the future. Ludolf the Merchant is found warming himself beside a fire. He turns around in the seat to see the Lindworm flesh you have brought in with you. The mayor nods. Quite alright work, Sellsword. I'm curious, did the lizard bastards grow their limbs back? I've heard tales of the reptilian sort carrying such tricks. You shrug and state each creature was slain with as much scientific curiosity as a good sword can muster. Ludolf the Merchant purses his lips. Ah, right. Well, your pay's in the corner there, as much as agreed upon. He returns to the fire, cozying himself up in a blanket and sipping at a lip of a steamy mug. That's very tempting, honestly. Where's Bokenberg? Head east? Nah, I want to head back to Weisenberg. Actually, Fuchsberg has tools, and Stepwall has, tools. Oh. Jake Winters is accepting the conversion. Show him the darkness. And Jake is now part of the cool cultist kill team. Yay! So this place is not doing too hot. Let's head to Weisenberg, then head over to Fuchsberg to go solve their problems, because we happen to like working for these people. I guess we're a man of the blue at this point. Considering that they've treated us rather right. I feel like I could get more for that. So I think I'll hold on with the extra bag space that I currently have. Spare bandages are non-negotiable, however. Zephyr hitting level 7 will acquire Nimble at this point.
Jobber hits level 10. Gets Backstabber for more accuracy. Jake, oh Jesus, rocketed up to level 4 when we weren't looking. Dedication, so we can actually start leveraging some of that good bonuses. You know what? Take the health level. That gets you a fairly reliable point, and then the rest is going to be... the rest is going to be in... I mean, you're grabbing the ones that you need. Spin, Mastery, Heavy Rocks. I don't think there's any others that are needed for a sling. No Berserk. Perfect Focus is a bad idea for you. So at this point, it's getting your supplementals. And I don't want Favorite Enemy Archer because that fucking just... Yikes. What is this? My father used to tell me if you don't have a name that raises respect just by its sound, then you have no name at all. Unfortunately, Ergenstrad does not respect the name of Battenberg. If you use my office of protection, I have insulted my family. I want you to pay them back this. I want you to go there not as mercenaries, but as brigands. Show them what happens in a world without Battenberg's protection. Of course, you must be thorough, Celsor. You mustn't tell anyone of what we say in this room. So, where's Ergenstrad? So basically go over and do a false flag. No, I don't. I want the opposite. Less of them. Yeah, we'll spend the day at rest. We hunted 2 fucking dragons. I think we get one. We get some time to sit down and go, man, we were badass. But with Lindworm Scales, a Lindworm Scale Cloak is fairly light protection, but makes you unaffected by acid blood. Scales are a body... Oh, they didn't actually change out the body armor. That's a bit disappointing. But, unaffected by acid blood, and it's a 300 weight, so it's pretty nice. I don't think scales are used for anything else. Alright, we move on. No fresh tools. We'll head over to Stepwall, and if we don't got anything at Stepwall, we'll sell. Beast hunters tend to get favored animal perks, so things such as Lindworm, Wadadidada. Let's see how much you will buy my treasure for. Less. I'm not looking for really any of this talent right now, so head back to Weisenberg. Yes, I know we just ran around essentially shopping. But it matters. He finds Zephyr scouring a red book. He closes the book and sighs. As an anatomicist, I am compelled to think that monsters, as you laymen would call them, do not merely appear for the sake of appearance. Instead, everything has a purpose, in a sense, and through the old gods. We can trust that these elements have in actuality a divine purpose. Yet some of my peers have found bones of creatures that have not once been seen in the flesh. It appears these entities have disappeared entirely. It begs the question, does such violence entail that we ourselves will one day disappear? An affirmative on that front suggests, then, that the divinities above are not actually weighing their visions in our favor. We walk under the gaze of mere happenstance. A terrible thought, indeed. Curious, you ask what these mysterious monsters look like. The anatomicist opens the red book and shows you a drawing. They're quite similar to humans, but larger with implied bulkiness around the neck and shoulders. The skulls carry these notches, similar to that of horns, and the spinal columns have extra vertebrae, with 3 of them near the top broadening out, as if they were holding on to something that would extend far from the body. See? Here. The back is almost like a bony mantle. Interesting. You ask the anatomicist if he's seen one of these skeletons for himself, and he says no. He's only seen it in the text. You ask if he paid for this text, and he said that he did. You ask him if perhaps the notion of old bizarre monsters was but a mere sales pitch to get him to buy a book of bullshit. The anatomicist ponders for a time. He nods and agrees that it is likely that he purchased a spoof. He grows angrier by the second and suddenly throws the tome onto the campfire, pledging himself to more earthly studies going forward. He thanks you for your ability to cut through the nonsense and eminence fronts this world puts on.
Can't believe everything you see.
Everything you read. Alright, money. Money, money, money. Alright, that is good deposits. Also, didn't realize that our inventory for food is 100% fucking need by volume. I need to buy someone who knows how to cook. Nan, do you know how to cook? No, you're a medicine woman. Washerwoman. No. Who the fuck knows how to cook? I need a chef. I mean, you've had more luck with bards than anything else. Armed courier, tooth and tail. Okay. Transport the gold securely, profit from your delivery, or get murdered along the way. Okay, what is spooking the local gentry? Oh boy, murder puppies! Kill them! Murder, murder, murder! Ba-ba-da-ba, it's the murder mutts, ba-ba-da-bum. That's a lot of murder mutts. Holy shit, that's a lot of murder mutt. Yeah, they have a weapon skill of 65, so volume of attack will eventually get through, but they're not doing real hot. Their goal is to try and flank and get to more vulnerable members of the party. Hit. Jake should be able to tie him down. Not for long, but actually tie them down. It helps when you have someone who's very killy to help you out. It shouldn't be an issue. God, I love having field control. Oh, look at Puppy go. Actually managed to zip on through. Credit where credit is due. That'll do. Long ball. And now we punch. Hey, Toothless. Crackalack and Kier-chan level up. That's a lot of meat and furs and adrenal glands. Also, your weapon. Kier-chan hits level 7. Nimble. Crackalack hits level 7. We'll get Nimble. Starting to get up there. No longer with disappearing people. But they do have the negative. Oh god, our markets are screwed, so I can sell these off for a premium. Okay, at this point, let's go solve their other problem. Steal from the rich, give to the poor. An interesting idea for sure, until the rich inevitably hire a sellsword company to kill you. Darmf has gained a point of resolve and melee defense for free because he's the one who's been training. Let's get moving. And let's get in there. So just gonna double check to make sure all my gear's in check. Gear's in check, let's go. Holy shit. Oh, god damn it. They've got a fucking sure shot with a legendary crossbow in there. That's fucking bad. Shit. You know what? Tie them down. If they're pushing in that fast, we gotta match that. Right, that's for skills, not for otherwise. Honestly, I want Jake to pull back on this one. That's a very good chance of getting fucking bodied. That is a... Well, it's a champion one, so... That is a brigand leader. He also has 125 melee skill, so fuck. That's nasty. Why I'm getting headshot.
His armor's fucked.
We really need to break through that fucking wall, or we're gonna get mulched by his goddamn range contingent. Damn it, I hit his fucking head. Two solid strikes to the head. Line of scrimmage is starting to look real weird right now. He's next to go. I want to take out the sure shot, but problem is that, he's real fucking scary. Well, their range contingent is now tied down, effectively. Bad time to miss an 83, but we can manage for right now. Flunked his head real good. I think maintaining the position's the right call because I do have a screen at least. Compared to if it just backs up, he's gonna get fucked. Ah, tried to shield punish me. That's 1, 2. Fuck, man, I'm missing a lot right now, which not good with a big fucking spooky dude. 1 and 2. Oh, that's a headshot. That just took it clean off. That fucker's gonna make us a unicorn. Ow. That's danger zone. That's fucking danger zone. Okay, he's tied down. Master Archer's still a problem, but he's effectively the worst of it is locked down. Ow. You know what? Lock him down. 2 shots to the head. I'm unicorning right now, which is lovely. Oh, shit. Slagax is just fucking dead now. Shit. That was just finally death. I'll accept it. It looked like center was actually going to bleed out pretty bad, too. So, you know, with that much range firepower, I'll, just, like, chill for a bit. Well, that limits our vision pretty badly. On the other hand, it fucks them harder to be at night than it fucks me over, so... Good time to nap. Oh, that's an entire fucking out war party. Oh, they're coming in hot. Steady up.
This party is about to get fucking wild. Oh, Jesus buttery Christ. It's a free swinging zone. Holy shit. Kill fucking everything. Oh god, we're gonna get fucking sleep bombed to death. No fucking... luck, unfortunately. Well, is everyone asleep? No, only one person's asleep right now. Oh. Shit. Yeah, we're all wearing fucking burlap sacks over our head. That kind of makes it really hard to see, as it turns out. Oh, the doggo's a joke. The doggo's just kind of a I'm here thing.
I didn't realize you were asleep. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Retreat you towards the center because you are not looking good for it. They have had enough of what we like to call the beatings. One fucking Alp skin. One! I can only make one happy powder, but it's like, out of all that, I only get one fucking skin, so I can't make use of my treasures. Fuck you, game. So let me evaluate here. Tarnf is... Well, Tallow is hurting pretty bad. If I give you a kite, you'll better avoid a unicorn. You take that fight off. I was able to preserve Crack and Jake. DDG got a level, which is nice. I'm actually going to put it into your melee skills so you're not completely fucking bottomed out on that. Nimble for survivability. I will tackle this at the night still. But be mindful of my wounded. Yeah, they're having to push out, which means I can counter that. is the fucking Sure Shot, who's definitely got aimbots on. Why is my shield already fucked? This is not going good at all. This is arguably going worse. Honestly. Fuck me, dude. 90-93. They're going for a very hard push down there.
Swear to God.
Well, to be fair, once you're a good enough shot, nighttime penalties really aren't that bad. Oh, well, fuck. Yeah, Jake's not ready for that. Is about to get fucking blasted. Is there a way of unfucking that? 63 versus... No, you are about to get fucking T-boned hard. Especially on a high ground. Yeah, that's a very dead character. Voice... Oh shit.
Yeah, it's gonna frag fucking Tallow.
There is no fixing that fucking mistake. Oh boy. How the fuck do I solve this problem? This is not going well. If you had another... Oh, wait, nope, you can rotate. Out you go. Not really save much in the way of saving Jake. He's up shit creek without a paddle, but... Never mind, got conclaved. That is a... What is that? Yeah, it's dead Tallow. My backline's being rapidly infiltrated. That's a dead Jake. So someone remind me the next time I want to do a night fight to not fucking do that. Sidearm, sidearm. '82 rolls 91. Rough life. Evening Sims, how's it going? Not looking good down south. Trying, but that armor score not looking good. And that's strike down Kame. That's a dead Kirchan. Oh god, it's going bad. I will take my one for the day and not fuck up that bad. We'll wait until daytime because apparently we're really bad at night. And I know why we're bad at night. As it turns out, wearing a sack on your head as well as really heavy armor sucks. Crackalack gains a resolve. Do we have any nets at this point? We do. Equip your net. You need that. Jesus Christ, an 82 to hit at that fucking range? That's fucking nutty, dude. Also, these Kates suck. Kind of have no choice but to go in a very specific direction here, which is not ideal.
push it out. Because the dog has been committed at this point. Yep, they are committing to the bits. Huh. That works. Load, pop lock. What do you got? More proxy fire, more proxy fire. Damn it. I can, however, throw the net on him. 74 weapon skill is not going to keep him tied up very long. But it's at least, as one would say, a bother, and bothers are good right now. He has friends nearby, so his lone wolf ain't gonna save his ass. Wow, it actually did tie him up for a round. That's very significant right now. A very well-placed hit for the stone. Oh, that's very rude. Step up. That is a very
beautiful display of meat. Honestly, pivot. Shit. Shit. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, not dead, not dead, not dead. That's good. Yeah, so Jake's retreating the field because holy shit is that not good for them. I see a breakthrough point, but that's too much risk right now. Crackalack would be beautiful for it, just not skilled enough for it yet. You pull the fuck back. Beautiful. You need to interdict. Okay. Bump up the buckle. Damn, no morale damage. You're nimble.
I don't want to keep you in melee, but I think you last another round here. That's a body bag. I got stupid lucky with that 36. You need a shield. And that is you withdraw. Ow.
The longer people play fucking handsy up there, the more likely we're going to lose the fight, which is not... I need to get in there. You know what? Rotating in. Gallo, you're pulling back. You are spent. Damn it. I really wish you had a way of fat recovery. Yeah, we're playing fucking handsy at this point. We're losing. Solid hit. Punching in. Ooh, he wasn't wearing a helmet. That is a very interesting situation. There we go. Now we're starting to get in there. I let them have way too many range shots, but not much I could really do to stop them in that regard. This was definitely I rolled the dice fight. Not gonna deny that, you know, this is fudged. They had a very solid shooting line. And they're still doing a good job of being scary. Yeah, you have 63 versus, yeah, unfortunately, the amount of cripples that you've taken in your life has just made that very difficult to actually have a good defensive score right now. That is a, hopefully we fix that situation.
They are routing. Oh, whoop. Fuck. I fucked up badly there. Oh, shit. Well, he got his fancy rinky-dink crossbow. I think. It's over.
Jesus Christ. That was a test. So, the repeater. Less fatigue. It has fucking aimbot on it. Less fatigue and has aimbot. This thing is great. The Skull Splitter is a Barche, and it's essentially hits through armor harder, less fatigue,
More durable.
I should have put on those bandages. Whatever. I can buy more dogs later, but the poisons have more utility for me in the moment. Also dump that for that. Dump that for that. Keep bucklers spare. After the battle, your men round up what brigands remain. The survivors beg for their lives. One more looks like a kid than a man, but he is the quietest of them all. Well, Davkul awaits us all.
Davkul awaits us all.
Slit their throats. Mercy requires time. Time to look over your shoulder. Time to wonder if it was the right decision. You've no time. You've no mercy. The prisoners are executed, and that takes little time at all. You come across a deer skull. At first it means nothing to you, but Tarn picks it up with earnest. Muted dust pours out of the cavity as he turns this way and that. Hands trembling, he throws the head out of his hands. It clatters hollow against the ground, tumbling over where the horns ought to be. The scared man claims a soothsayer once told him that he would come across a skull such as this. There are many skulls out there, you argue, because things have a tendency to die. Your words do nothing for the man as he slowly and nervously shuffles back into the marching rank. Didn't realize he was superstitious. Oh no, he's mad. So I guess that counts for superstitious events. There we go. We're paid. We could go fight Unholds if we wanted to.
not bad as a frontliner, but predictable and aggressive is like, oof.
Looking for a cook. Hey, Fireborn.
Damn, he's biased towards being a range. A cook, a kingdom for a cook. Also, we are now officially like 80% food by alcohol. I suppose I can say one thing. When we go to meet Davcool, we will be going there happily liquored up. Gotta spend money to keep money, or something. Don't need a military Golden Dog with the legendary mace chilling in the back. Actually, one last thing before we head out. Is there a taxidermist somewhere? Who the fuck's a taxidermist? Oh my god. Why is there no fucking taxidermists? I thought they were supposed to help me avoid the taxes. That is a giant nacho kill squad. All right, boys, we're gonna go get ourselves some more nacho cheese. Frith is pretty hard damage, so we pull him back out front, and Strig can be in the flank for us. Oh god, you need a spare armor. That or we just do some repairs right here. Didn't realize how... Let's see. As you walk along the roads, a throng of ragged-looking men speed past you. They clear off the path and jump into an embankment and hide behind a wall of bushes. With the shrubbery still swaying, another group of men soon appears. Before the first man even speaks, you already know what's coming. Apparently some laborers had agreed in union to abandon a project over what the pursuing overseers simplify as issues. They ask if you've seen these ne'er-do-wells. Well, do we cover for the common folk, or do they await us all? From what I remember of our moral fiber, we tend to favor just letting life be. But, you know, it depends on what the company's thinking. One for letting him live. Two for letting him live. Sitting on it long enough, so we haven't seen nobody. All the overseers take off in the wrong direction, except one. He stands by the roadside, looking down the embankment. For a brief moment, you consider taking a cool blade across his neck, drawing the words out of his throat instead of his mouth. The man quickly turns to his comrades and yells and points down the hillside. Since they're being seen, the laborers dash out of the bushes, they're going this way and that. They must be malnourished, for the most move at the speed of a skeleton climbing a flight of stairs. The ensuing battle is rather gruesome and uncalled for, the overseers being quite punitive in their capturing measures. When it is all said and done, they begin to depart as quickly as they came. The laborers now tied up and rope and their heads covered with sacks. Before he leaves, the head overseer shares a word of content for you. With your blade slowly coming out of its sheath, you ask the man if he has anything else he wishes to add. He spits and shakes his head, no. Then move out of my sight. Let's get to town before it flips. There are no taxidermists. God fucking damn it. Behold, a nacho cheese. That's a weird tile set right there. Oh, wait, no, he's using a militia spear. Oh well, I ain't gonna be too fussed about them eating someone. Damn, we're really fucking tearing them up. Okay. Oh god, you have nothing in your bags.
I forget how fragile the tier 1s are. That's unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. Stomp? Jobber misses again on an 82. Beautiful. You know, I'm fond of a saying. The beating shall commence until morale improves. And my morale is definitely improving. Yeah, this isn't contract spawn. This is a wild spawn. And the wild spawns... Well, we could either run into legendary creatures well before we should, or we run into this, where, their reward is death.
Wild encounters aren't balanced, and that's fine. We call this flank and maneuver. And it's over. E-Star, Kami, both level up. Grab the goods and we're out of here. Fine, we go to Groenberg, because apparently they're the only people in this world that invested in a fucking taxidermist. So there is this fortification right here. E-Star hitting level 11. Uh... 100 weapon skill should be enough for anything you really need. What would be best is if we could, like... Yeah, I was thinking Steel Brow, but you're also not usually in a situation is... Yeah. I mean, 64 is plenty of health, but you are right, it's not as much as you could have. That's 5. I'm gonna do that as a quick replacement for the armor right now. It actually also puts you in more range of nimble. In we go. Oh my god, it's Zambos! More Zambos! I'm not seeing a Necromancer fire off. It might just be a Zambo party. Yeah, it might actually just be Zambos. Ah, Holenhound. Spookies. That's a lot of spook. off by a little bit. That's a little concerning. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that keeps you just within optimal range to use Lone Wolf, which is very nice in this moment. They have, as one would say, walked into optimal range. I know Zambos aren't smart, but they do realize that that is right within my lunging range. And the ghost didn't get to do anything. That's 2 ghosts down. Very optimal. To be fair, we're cultists, and we're building around that idea of being a cultist. So, doesn't really help them all that much to, ooh, yeah, that's a fatality. Beautiful. Try and scare us to death. You cannot scare us. We are already dead men. Oh. Ow. Okay. That's called a that fucking hurt moment. That works. This isn't too much of a war. We've had worse. Also, welcome there, Bran. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hey, that's a unique hat. We take those. So, that is a very nice grade 1 helm for 3 fat. So this is more either for the light or for the nimble or the otherwise. Honestly, I'm saying Frith could probably do with an upgrade, but we'll see. Who could really use it? Actually, I might give it to... Because I'm thinking that if I give it to a Nimble, they're going to benefit the most out of that situation. Ballistics to increase hit chance. You've already got the really nice helm. Yeah, I'll give it to the Nimble. The Salet is basically the best archer helm. It provides head protection without gimping vision. So town's fucked. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I do need cloth for a sec. God, I wish I got some of the fucking skin. So, happy powder for when we need it. Iron winds in case we need those. Antidote, very useful. Sack, we need that. 3 direwolf mantles. Condense down poison. Okay. The corroding blood of a lindworm that eats away at metal in no time. Luckily, it can be safely transported in glass vials. So, these are for Fuck You Resolve. Problem is, who can actually fit those? You've got a 5% resolve booster. God, honestly, you could really use for a major resolve boost of some kind. You also don't have candles. 10 and 4. I think the mantle... Oh, mantle doesn't weigh anything, so it can be pretty comfortably put on most people. The Hexen Cloak is an armor add-on. It goes in the 4 slot. Now you've got, like, a cowl. Oh, no. Okay, I actually really do want to go find things, so fuck it. Let's go find the Idrock. That's actually a problem. Never mind, we're pivoting. Oh, wait.
Your breath appears before you as though it were carried in purses of gray. It started slowly, this pain. Spits of snow, wind that had come from ancient glaciers. 1 foot sank your deep into the white powder, and it was then you knew the rest of the journey would be a test of endurance. You wonder how the men of old did it, living in these parts. They sat around campfires with all the world out to get them. Sat in the darkness, surrounded by flurries of ice. Sat in isolation. They were born here. That must have been their trick. Ignorance was their warmth. Only a man who knows no better could live in a place such as this. The men of the Crusade stagger and fall and don't get back up with quite the speed they're used to. A few have taken to coughing fits, and the others look about ready to succumb to exhaustion. Only the strongest of the bunch carry on with no problem. It is those men who surely share a link with the ancestors of this horrid land. You discover a cave in the ice with its moss shielded by a gate of thick icicles. Looking down the icy bars, you find the cave quickly declines into a steep slope towards which may be an underground riverbank that is long since frozen. Something is huddling beside it, hitting the ice with a pickaxe over and over again. The wind whistles as it grates against the teeth of the cave. You call out to the huddled man, but there is no response. There'll be some time to chop through this thick ice and get in there. It'll take some time. Fortunately, one of the sellswords reports there may be a rear entrance. It is blocked just as well. The strong enough man may be just able to squeeze through and face any dangers within. Have at it, Frith. Oh shit, you don't have your real shield. Uh-oh. Frith heads off while you and the rest work on the front of the cave. You knock a few of the thick icicles out, letting you see into the cave with better eye. Just as you do, Frith comes tumbling down an adjacent slope and lands right in the middle of the cave and slides off across the frozen river and rides up its embankment. He hops to his feet and dusts himself off with a childish grin. In a flash, the huddled man slams the pickaxe into the ice with unhindered power, and the shards splintered from one side to the other, one side of the embankment to the other. The clank of the metal and shattered ice reverberates as though lightning itself had struck. Now you can finally see the stranger. He is a barbarian shelled in broken armor that rattles as he moves. The icy walls mirror his steps, shattering his presence all around the cave in translucent sheens. Jittery and juddering, his walk is seemingly going backward despite his advance, as though his shadow were his true self and his flesh the afterimage. Despite being in a cave, his loud voice echoes, "Not at all." An interloper in my midst, a mere moment from the mist. These things I shall not miss. He approaches the sellsword like a cold spider unfurling from its trap door. You see that his face is half frozen, and a weary smile squeezes across the half that could still be called flesh. I long to leave this body, my dear fighter. Will you help guide me out into something higher? Oh, he hits on fucking 4 AP. Oh god. Thank God Frith is just a good fighter. Just casually beats a man to death. The Blood Splitter Revolt. This massive and exceptionally well-crafted warblade is covered with runes and decorations that are typical for the barbarian tribes of the north. Griffin chunks the madman down. His chest armor shatters and flies off his body, chunks of plate spinning and warbling into the air and yet tethered together by some strange blue tendrils. Your men finally break through the icy cavern's entrance and slide down the desolation. Frith is quite alright, nodding smugly as he sheathes his weapon. Just a crazy fuck, Captain. You crouch beside the body. Ice contorts half the flesh, twisting it into nubs of black, and what isn't frozen is flaked by strangely sparkling rime. Despite his grisly state, the madman died with a wild grin on his face. The eyes are a bright blue, and you see yourself in their gaze, a faceless silhouette, and then the color slowly slips away. Not like what you've seen before, but as though someone were dragging a curtain through a window, slowly sucking all the color right out of the sockets. The corpse grins at you, but you refuse to believe that is what you saw. One of the mercenaries picks up the madman's bizarre armor and holds it at length. What do you figure this is? The plates dangle from one another by some strange blue gelatin, and the insides of the metal slats are coated in bubbling, twisting blues, as though it were the work of some celestial blacksmith. It is cool to the touch and gives beneath the slightest push of your finger. You've never seen or felt anything like it, but the armor itself is currently in an unusable state. You have the goop and armor put in your inventory. Scour the cave for more goods, which there are none. Before you leave the cave, you glance at the corpse one more time. You think you saw it move again, but surely it's the cold of the frozen north that is playing tricks on you. As you depart the cave, a local northerner covered in bear fur stands across the company. He looks at you in the cave entrance. He asks, "Do you speak the southern or native tongue?" Keeping your guard, you confirm the former. He nods. "And what do you see in that cave? Did you see it?" "You tell me you found nothing, only a madman." The stranger smirks. "A madman. A madman. That is what you think you saw. It is within us all to speak warily of the unnatural, but not within us to recognize when nature herself takes a step back. Horrors are easier said than seen. That was no ordinary man, you fool, but the Idrock, a transient spirit that shifts from one vessel to another. No one really knows what it looks like. The whole world is simply a series of masks, and it will happily go from one to the other, usually taking the shape of animals, sometimes a man if he is so weak. It is a being of absolute malice. It cannot be killed. No, it sees death, even its own, as entertainment. It remembers those who escape it. It remembers those it wishes to play with. I pray you've a face worth forgetting. You put your hand on the pommel of your sword and tell him whatever mysticism and myth-making he's got left he can keep to himself. You saw the madman in the cave, and that's all he was. A man." The stranger nods again and backs off. "As you wish, and may you travel well." "Travel well." But yeah, that's gonna sit in the inventory for a while. The armor. I'll buy your tools even if they're... Oh, God, never mind. That is beyond the pale, overly expensive. Actually, I should double check. Is anyone else in need of their penance? Nah, everyone's rocking penance. Everyone that should be, anyway. Also, yes, because I know you're gigamaxing on it. Take that off. Put that on. It's much heavier, but, this'll do. Hunters. Paranoid's really bad. Unless you're in heavy armor, in that case you don't give a shit. Ah, they have a hunting expo going on up here, which is why they're willing to... I'm willing to sell my junk, but I'm willing to try the next town to get my real value. For my, like, high-price items.
Meat is really cheap, though, so we'll buy that. Salt are cheap. It's a damn shame I have to walk this long road to get over to Wormfest. Hey, nothing wrong with being a merchant in this game. Entire background dedicated to the task. Is it big money? Oh yeah, that's big money. Tools for a good price. Nah, it's perfectly reasonable. Battle Brothers is half expecting you to do it because, by God, you don't get paid enough to do half this shit. Yup. Because this game will kick your ass and knock you to the ground. Don't give it any quarter you don't have to. Well, I'm saving up for the 50k thing. And honestly, I'm gonna go clomp around in the dark. And you have 164 resolve now? A barbarian camp. There's an ambition where you need to save up 50k. Now, where is my net? Or have I literally run out all of my nets? God damn it. A naked man is running towards me in the snow. Madness. Be fair, they're thralls, so they're not exactly given good armor. $58, $65.
Barbarians do not have good physical... Well, they do not have good weapon skill. But they are goddamn tough for it. They don't have to be good, they just have to hit you once to wreck the shit out of you. They also tend to have weapons that are accurate. Nah, the first legendary was technically the crossbow. You have a very purty head. Ah. Oh no, they have rotation like fucking crazy, my dude. But to be fair, most vanilla enemies did. I think they got a sweeping rebalance so that in Legends, not literally fucking everyone does. But barbarians are noted to have it and actually have the fatigue to use it a lot. And yes, you may skewer their eyes. That's what we want you to do. Shields are made to be broken. They get replaced just as easily, too. Wow, that entire line just gave up. You know what that means? Stab. Oh, I almost just pegged a friendly in the back. A big-ass stone. It's not hard from what I remember. It may be changed. Vanilla was not bad at all. Now, to be fair, if you went into that early, it could suck. No, he's earned his right to run. It's over. Kinda disappointing for rewards, but whatever. Pack of armored Wurdigangers. In we go.
Oh, wow. I did not notice that dude right there. I am a fucking idiot. I could unstick that, but that's still a case of, really? I did that? Some of this shit hard to see, fam. Yeah, the fight's not a pushover, but if you've lasted long enough where you're going around casually doing the legendary locations, you're good to go. There's some loot here, but it's not great. So you know what? Can I buy? Yeah, I can. Nah, not yet. Squirrel wants to play a game of Cup. No, thank you. Legionaries, Honor Guards, Pullen Hounds, Gladiators. Let's do it to it. So normally ranged weapons suck donkey nads against the Ancient Legions. But you have a very rare exception here. The blunt damage of a sling works very well in this situation. I will say those nets are appreciated, though. So many deaths by, so many near kills. Oh yeah, no, very... The undead are, it's either a very thematic soundtrack, or you get frustrated because you're about to get fucking destroyed. 65 versus 30. You should really have gotten a shield. I'm a fucking idiot, but whatever. We can make it work. Break out of the net. So what do you bring to kill the undead? Flails. Just flails. Flails will ruin the hell out of undead.
Any kind of blunt damage will do, but flails are the primary. Otherwise, hammers work great. You go... Big murder puppy, fuck off for now. Yeah, thankfully they don't have anything like Ancient Priest, which force the combat. My knife's not having a great time because unfortunately this is just really not their element right now. That works. So while ranged weapons suck against the undead, maces are a blunt weapon. That's a mace, so it works great. They're trying to push fast down there. For chip damage, yeah, ranged weapons can work. The primary benefit of it is just ruining armor before battle is met. Good. Crackalack and Kircham both level up. Oh hey, Heraldric Pauldrons. They're weighty as fuck, but they're good for the heavy armor boys. Grab that. Honestly, smart loot and see what I can get back. Honestly, I'm okay with flipping that. Take a break to make for camp. Yeah, I got a lot of shit I need to fix. Nets, hair. Work. We can make more. Or kill more zombies for them. It's not that bad. Good enough. Tarnf gains a fatigue, Crackalack gains a melee skill. I want to get other people on the training circuit, but right now we still have our jobs as they are, so best to just kind of keep it as is. That is 45 fucking web necks. Get Paymaster at this point. Let's see, that's 7, 10. 4 into 11, that's 15. That will do for now. I definitely need to adjust the plates on that, though. The closest town would be Birkeland. Or I can continue cutting south and then eventually head to somewhere like Wallerheim. Ew! They're fucking spooters. Just kill! Well, shit. Kind of a bad time to miss, but eh. Well, yeah, it's a legendary cleaver. It's also known as really fucking good at killing people. Ooh, 67 we got. Very lucky on that. I'll take it. Hey, people wanted to inflate their kill counts and all? Well, here you go! Of course they passed the morale checks. Fuck you. Everyone's passing the morale checks. That's a hoot. Yeah, it started with 42, it dipped up to 55, now we're down to 39. Fuck you. You're cool. Oh, you're gassed. Hear the voice of the one that awaits us all. We're simply doing community service. For even spiders must go and meet the god. Oh, right. He's a net master, so he actually manipulates nets really fast. That's awesome. Help your buddy out. Come on, Spooters. Keep coming in. You might get somewhere.
God, all the corpses on the ground.
Are turns supposed to go this fast? I could even reload, goddamn. Actually, that was more of a chance than I thought that would be. Fuck. I mean, EDF's a good game when they aren't just copying it. Well, the fact that in a blurb it says that when men touch the corpse with their hands, that they get rashes. Yeah, probably not something you want to eat. Just in theory. Well, wasn't, like, 4 the same as 5, the same as the interequal or whatever it was? That's what I meant more by basically making the same game.
The Spooters are starting to run.
Yeah, I think they're all dead. Or rather, anything that's relevant. That's a nice little jaunt through the woods, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. All those kill counts being inflated. Alright, we're abandoning our food. We don't need the poison sacks. Let's get over to Walheim, and that may be a nice cut. Hakor, Embalmed Nobles, Embalmed Queen. Why is there an Embalmed crew up here? You find Zephyr crouching over a piece of log. He's got a trio of beetles laid out. One has a needle pinning it to the wood, its little legs pedaling haplessly in the air. Another is nothing but a bodied husk, its legs removed and beside it. The last is but in a small tin of water with a stone weighing it down. Zephyr shakes his head. The duress these creatures can undergo is quite impressive. Physical damage does not allude to destruction as it does with us. Take these three, for example. Pierced, dismembered, and drowning, yet they all still live. The efficiency is something else, wouldn't you agree? Sure, you ask him where you even got all those beetles. He shrugs. They crawl all over us when we're sleeping. I just happen to stay up and catch them in the act. This underwater one, for example, I caught pecking at your ear opening. You tell him to continue his research and to capture as many beetles as he can. I need to start sleeping with a helmet on. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. How many sacrifices do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Running a little low. In dedication, we find penance. The shepherd is just a good. We can dump him whenever we want. So that means these 4 are the sacrifices now. Can you cook? No. Can you cook? No, you're an ironmonger. Alright, what's the pricing on goods here?
Not the best, but honestly, I'm just looking to flip this stuff, so we'll just flip it for profit. I'll flip the spices for now. Oh shit, what did I just sell? No, I want to keep my scales. Those are rare and hard to get. Even though I aced the fucking dragons, you know, those are hard to get. It takes us in our best setup, playing optimally and praying to dice I don't get screwed. Honestly, I can sell the polymer from the plates and ribbons. Well, that made us a bit of money. And that, I'd like to say, is a pretty comfortable stop for the day. Well, yeah, that's basically hybrid right there.
Hybrid, if you built into perfect focus, that's beautiful. Yeah, I am still Chick, so I get to change the channel. But thank you for coming on down, lads. Hope that this was fun. Sorry if I sounded very dull today. Yeah, but the goal here is to go find some of the more legendary locations. We've got a bunch of spots we can just start raiding. Because either we have to go kill champions or go find the cool stuff in the encampments. Oh, wait, hold on. Tello got a level. Tello reached Capstone! Okay, so what do I want for Capstone? Still getting your full nimble, so I'd say health, resolve, and honestly, you don't need more weapon skill. How do you build into perfect focus? More melee defense. And after this, give me a second, I will answer the question. Honestly, I'm thinking Fortified Mind. Synergy with dedication and gets his resolve up. So you know what? An Iron Will is not swayed from the true path easily. Bada bing, bada bang! Tallow is now incredibly tanky and incredibly killy. Oh, right, shield. Give them their real shield. Yeah, casually a 64 that hits with 96s on a flail. Go fuck yourself, shields. Also dodges like a goddamn champion. But perfect focus is primarily two things. Kami's built around it. You need fortified mind, you need mind over body, and you need perfect focus. These are basically the three perks you really want, but you only really need mind over body and perfect focus. Mind over body is a fatigue reduction to all actions, depending on resolve. For instance,
Oh, me has 160, so he gets 39% reduction on all of his actions. He's got cleavers, 25% less. Sorry, nose. So that's roughly about 60% less fatigue. Then Perfect Focus increases all fatigue costs by 75%. This, however, lets you do all your attacks at half action cost. Because of these two things synergizing and gigamaxing on Resolve, he can make several attacks in a round. 4 AP becomes 2, which means he can hit 4 times in a round. Now, to be fair, he's going to gas out real fucking quick, so you typically want Recover, or you want a way of getting your... You either need to be fat neutral or have a way of recovering fat. Honestly, Battle Flow is kind of something I want real fucking bad. But, you know. We get there when we get there. But a Perfect Focus build is it's a Resolve build. You need Resolve. It just happens to synergize really well with the fact that I have Dedication, which is a cultist skill. And that gives me 50% of my Resolve as bonus defenses. In theory, you should have gained it already. Maybe they fixed it now that you're quote-unquote not a main character. So every 2 levels should give you a perk. You don't have your perks, you'll get it at 16. Still gonna take a while, but we're fighting the legendary things now. So murder tends to happen real quick. Yeah, so it's no longer defined as avatar/main character and otherwise. Because Battle Flow gives you 10% of your max fatigue back before penalties. So yeah. I'll actually hang up the hat now. Now that I actually did that. But yeah, no, we actually have a fairly solid crew. Yeah, now that we're not fighting the fucking Giga Chads every goddamn day, things are going much more smoothly. Yeah, that's what happens when you're wearing the 5%, the 10%, the +3, the 25%. Like, you have 5, 10, 35 Resolve on top of your normal, which you put every fucking level into. Not really, you're not really building around it. 60's usually good enough. Anywho, yes, actually passing it forward. No one else is really doing BB. So fuck it. You get to see a dork fairy try to play Fallout again. Hopefully she learned a thing or two. Not the case. Thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good evening. See you all Friday. Hopefully I am doing better at that point. That would be great. Alright. Bye-bye!